Where's my freaking dog's gonna start barking as soon as I start streaming? What was there? The frick?
About him now.
Howdy, Alice.
Howdy.
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 That was a very awkward pause.
Well, no, I said howdy, and then nobody said anything, so I said it again.
Oh, no,
Oh, we didn't hear
right,
him.
okay, for us, so we said howdy, and then it was just silence, and then you said howdy back.
Yeah, no, I just thought everybody was ignoring me.
Well, well, well.
Howdy, Rain.
Look what the cat dragged in.
I don't know if I can say what I was going to say because I feel like it's going to be offensive if I say it.
Pugsley's already called me fat, so.
I didn't call
What?
you fat!
Did you? Pugsley! Oh my god, Ellis,
What?
get
Running
him.
Pugsley.
Get him, Ellis. Kill him.
I didn't call you fat!
My wife.
Why would I ever call you
Oh,
fat? No,
start running,
no,
Alice.
I didn't do it! I didn't do it!
Yeah, you keep running in circles and see how good of a cowboy I am. Keep going.
I was going to say that you look like an adorable cow. But like an adorable one. Not like a big scary one, but like a little adorable one.
No big scary.
Wow.
You're
That
welcome.
was,
What is
Did not.
that was
whose
impressive.
horse is up there?
I.
I
Who's-
don't know.
who's
He's
horse
the rock.
Oh.
It's mine.
Oh,
God,
no.
no.
Oh.
Annie, how did she get up there?
Is that the same horse where you did? Waiting for your next
Something
stunt.
else. And she's just something else. Oh, Rain, I finished the sketches of the skull if you want to see them.
Oh yeah! Oh my god!
I can give you a copy of it.
Please do.
I don't think I
Let's see
want to go
them.
up there because of how close the
Your
horse
horse
is to
looks
the.
so majestic up there, I'm not even gonna lie.
Yeah, just leave it up there.
Who's that?
Even the person over there
What are they looking at?
watching.
What's going
Even the person over there is looking.
Are the rangers afraid of the horse up there?
That's not something that I wanna hear said about
Yeah,
rangers.
she can just.
Oh, your horse. Oh,
stay
your
there.
horse has moved to the edge. Oh no.
Oh no. Oh god.
Oh, it's about to happen. It's about to happen. We gotta catch it. Oh my god, these sketches are amazing. Holy shit.
Happy.
Hi.
I didn't know that Harry
How you
had
doing, pretty
done all
girl?
this. This is like really well done.
I'm doing well. How about you?
Howdy,
Better now.
Allegra.
Howdy.
really?
Mhm.
What
Pugly.
what shift are we on now? 7, 8, 9?
All
I
right.
figured you'd be feeling pretty
did,
good
I
after
did.
last night.
These are amazing. The amount of
Oh, thank
detail
you.
in these.
You should look
I
at the
mean,
promotion
I spent
feedback.
A lot
I'm
of
so
time on it.
impressed.
I redo
Okay.
it like 5 or 6 times. I'm usually not
That's
that good
kind
about
of
it.
shift art.
No,
I
you-
just really wanted to make sure this
You
was
what?
good.
no, this was amazing. Have you?
Which
have
kind
you,
of shift are you
glanced
at?
You see any plans of what we're gonna do?
No, what today?
So I spoke
Only
to
one.
I spoke to Cayenne about it because I know that because we thought it could be reptile, and she's doing the project on progress.
This is when I
She
say
thinks
what
possibly
shift are
a
you on, I
panda.
mean in one day.
And I
A
showed it to
panda?
Pugsley. Yes, and
Yeah.
I showed it to Pugsley, and Pugsley said that it looks like that because like people have that same kind of indent, you know, and that's where like the cartilage is.
Mm.
So I was thinking maybe something like an elephant or something like similar, where it's got like a big nose. It's got like a big
Yeah,
sniffer.
maybe.
But that's as far as I've gotten.
That's so interesting.
Alrighty.
Well, if you need a hand
There's,
with anything, you let me know.
There is a lot of
Alright, I
rangers on the
appreciate
porch right
I'm
now.
very excited
Mhm.
to see where this goes and
Me too.
A whole lot of rangers
see what we
on
can
the
figure
porch.
out.
We
And
should
hopefully, there's not
probably
any
do
alive
something
ones in the
about that.
area because honestly,
Presence
pandas kinda scare
patrol.
me.
Border
Yeah,
testing.
they're
Or
very
that.
big. You know, I've never really seen one in person before, so.
They would eat a grizzly bear like in one go.
Well, I wouldn't do any Roanoke border testing. Dead End Gang are out and about today.
Yeah, that's true.
I don't think we really
Um,
need to do Roanoke.
Anyways.
Anyways.
Yeah, definitely.
Anyways.
It's good to see ya.
Well, Ellie had a tip come in for Emerald Tower, and it came up as Southern Roanoke. Emerald Tower in Southern Roanoke.
That doesn't make any sense
Yep.
whatsoever.
That
Yeah, exactly. Which is what's very odd.
are pretty.
Allegra, I can only hear like.
Yeah, Allegra, the wind's catching your voice a bit when you speak.
I've made, I don't know if you saw in the general news, but I made a document in the border testing thing that just has
I
like
do see a lot of horses.
that is a lot. I think that's law.
Yeah. it looks
So
like
if there's anything that we need to note down, like this tip
yeah,
was
that's
like not
law.
where it's supposed to be,
Yeah.
or this
Right.
border is like completely wrong, we can just note it in there for
That's
now.
what I was.
until we
That's what I was
figure out
going to
what to do.
say. We really need to. We need to make something to put like, just fluke tips in there.
Already
where
done
is- Where is the border testing file? Is it in master information?
It should
Yeah.
be yes.
Border. Yes.
Yeah, there's a file
and
in
it's,
there.
What is it? Border testing results / notes, is it?
Yeah, it's just an informal document to note down anything that we find that needs looking into.
Seven Tall Trees goes all the way up to the little cabin just before Aurora Basin by the T and Tall Trees. Roanoke. Emerald Tower is southern Roanoke, so the border is much more north than we expect. Well, we don't actually know for certain that the border is actually much more north than we expected.
Well, if the tip was there, then the border has to be. You know, something we were discussing is maybe the line by Van Horn is correct, but the angle of the line needs to be more diagonal.
That's actually what I was thinking potentially.
We should do a left and right side for
That
the
means
borders.
that southern. Well, basically, what that means is that southern Roanoke. It could be that Van Horn. That means that southern Roanoke is actually a much bigger area, like a much bigger area.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
I'd say it probably goes from the V in Hanover and goes diagonally down to
Yeah.
just under Van Horn.
Yeah.
Is there any big areas anymore that we need done? I don't think so.
Heartlands, Western Central.
I mean,
and
like,
Eastern
I mean,
Heartlands
like,
got-
border
we got a
on
lot
the-
of-
I mean, big blocked out areas that we don't know what it is.
According to
Hennigan's,
my map, we still got a lot of unknown in Lemoyne, like the Bayou,
Hennigan's,
Central
No,
Cholla
Lemoyne,
we did that.
Springs,
We
Scarlet
did that.
Meadows. Oh, okay,
Uh,
that just needs updating then.
Hennigan's Stead, Cholla Springs, Rio Bravo, Gaptooth Ridge.
We did Rio Bravo.
Ellis,
Well, I might
can I
have an old map then because.
Well, I
color-coded
have
one.
I have the latest map, and a lot of that is still wrong.
Yes, I know.
Yeah,
I
so-
think I'm just going to start doing the maps, honestly.
Yeah, I was speaking to a few people about maybe seeing if we can commission it from a map maker, but I'm waiting to hear back about that. I don't know.
Honestly, here's
If you're happy
my
to do it yourself,
here's my
then-
gripe. Okay.
Mm.
Honestly, getting it from a map maker is a good idea in theory, but if we want to do this as regularly as we want and have this many changes, it might be just easier if we do it until we have like everything for sure, and then maybe send it to a map maker to get like an official one.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, that works. It's just
I know
about
them.
someone who is able to draw them well enough.
Yeah.
Not me.
I know they're much wider areas, but far western and western grizzlies and Spider Gorge, we technically don't know the border cutoffs for
Yeah,
still.
that
But
would
they
be
are.
good.
But they are. Spider Gorge is probably much harder to test for, just due to the areas. I would also say that western grizzlies and far western grizzlies potentially may be a bit more difficult to test for because there's a lot of territory that is not easily reachable, and some of western grizzlies is in the frontier.
Well, here's the good thing. If it's territory that's not easily reachable, then we shouldn't worry about it anyways.
Yeah, it's because the cutoff right now, looking at the border map, suggests that western grizzlies, although it's kind of like border unknown, it starts just after Barrow Lagoon. We had a Barrow Lagoon tip earlier, and I wonder what that came in as actually.
So what I think I might do is, so from what I'm looking at, all of the big blocked out areas,
Oh,
like
God.
the big sections that are across. Yes.
My clipboard.
Okay.
Where are my papers going?
I
Where
don't
have they
know.
gone?
Anyways,
Sorry. Continue.
from what it looks like, all the big blocked out areas that were marked through are done. So now we're just we're getting the finite borders is what it seems like.
Yeah. Barrow Lagoon comes up as far western grizzlies for what
Right,
it's
Eli.
worth.
Really? It doesn't come up
Yes,
as
it does.
itself?
It's there. It says Barrow Lagoon.
Far Western
Far
Grizzlies.
Western
Yeah, that
Grizzlies
makes
is
sense.
what it says.
That's what it is on the map. Is it not?
Yeah.
Ellis, can I ask that till we get a new map, can you make like a rough note of those borders in that document that I put in there? Just like, I don't know, border is more north than on map or something for like the Scarlet Meadows or the Rio Bravo. Just
Yep,
because
I'll
I
get that.
personally,
Hold on.
yeah, because I was looking at the patrols and it's hard to see what the borders are based on the notes that were made.
Yep, okay. Give me a moment. I'll do that.
Thank you.
It's gonna look really bad. I'm just gonna tell you that right now, but I'll do
Right,
something.
Good. Make it look as bad as you can. I want the worst thing you've ever produced in your life.
Until I actually just make one from scratch. I'm just gonna like do a bunch of arrows.
Oh yeah,
I
no,
don't-
that's fine.
I
That's
don't really
what I
wanna
was
be
doing.
the big poopy senior, but there is literally like 7 or 8 of us stood here right now, ponchoed up, not really doing a whole lot.
Well, we can. I'll go out and do something or do some border testing here in a second.
I was gonna say we should probably either spread out a little bit at different towers or get out on some patrols or something in places, especially whilst there's no tips coming in.
Yeah, I
Eli,
can. I'll go somewhere. Just give me 1 second. Let me.
Yeah, Eli,
Throw
just
this
to let you
together real quick.
know, Dead End Gang are rolling around out east today, and some fella named Pavel Boris is apparently rolling around as well, with his gang or whatever. Checked his file. He is apparently do not approach, wanted for questioning. So if you see him,
Lovely.
run the fuck away.
Just stay away from strangers unless they're injured on the ground, to be honest.
To be
That's
honest,
how I live my life.
Yeah. We me, Harriet, and Silas went out on a tip earlier today, in southern Great Plains, and when we found the person, they were wearing a green poncho, not the one that we wear, but a green poncho, and all 3 of us kind of were like, "Which ranger is this?" And we realized it wasn't a ranger at all.
That is hilarious.
Yeah. Right. Trying to think what is. So, I'm guessing, Alice, if you're doing border testing, I'm going to hazard a guess, Lucille, you'll probably end up going with him.
I need one other person.
Yeah, and then you'll just need one person to watch a tip line somewhere,
Yep.
basically, won't you?
So once I get
I can
this,
volunteer because I need to do paperwork, so
Once
I
I,
can watch the tip
uh,
lines at the same time.
once I get this all drawn out, I'm literally just going to mark in what's what for these big blocked off areas, then I'm probably going to start west and just move east and find like these definite borders.
Yep.
Ooh, I'm gonna unarchive that. Give me that. Haha. I love finding old documents and then putting them somewhere new.
Oh, there we go.
You know what I wish? I wish we could organize the order of files in a case link.
Oh god, you know how badly I wish we could do that in a dossier, rejig everything.
I'm just gonna have to have it be a mess. I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it.
In my CWA file, the amount of times I have had to unarchive files, get them out of the dossier, and re-put them back in. Oh,
Did I hear a
honestly,
wolf?
good chance you may have done.
I thought I just heard a wolf. Hold on. Hello, wolfies. Where are you?
Fuck.
Check at the top of the cliff.
Friday night, all these rangers around, but not a single recruit.
I know.
Yeah, and we got 4 to promote.
4 to promote.
Which reminds me.
Yeah.
Is there anybody that wants to promote one of them on their own, or do we just go for it?
I don't think there is any that are really kind of like anything like that.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, you're. I think if you're fine to do whatever with any recruit who comes by.
Okay, I just don't want to step on people's toes if they were close to them.
No, I don't think. I've not read anywhere that any senior wants to promote any recruit specifically. So.
I actually can't come with you because I realize I need to be awake in like 8 hours. So I should probably sleep and have a good night of
Go
sleep.
to bed. Go to bed right now. Go to
Yeah,
bed.
get some sleep.
Go to bed.
Go to bed right now.
Well,
On
not
this
not
next
right
thing
now.
you
Maybe
do.
Go to
like
bed.
no.
Go to bed.
Okay,
You go to,
don't
you
go
can, you go to
right
bed.
now.
Fine, I'll go to bed.
Okay, bye.
Oh, all right. Good night,
Okay.
Pugsley.
I will board a
might go
test
to
with y'all
bed
very
too.
soon, but not today.
I would very much board a test, but I gotta meet somebody in about 40 minutes.
Who you mating? Ooh la
No,
la.
no, it's not. No, I'm just talking to my friend Quinn. I'm just talking to my friend Quinn. She said that she had something to talk to me about, so we're gonna go have like a little gossip session.
Ooh, fun.
Yeah. Unless, of course, it's like something serious, because I know that she was getting like stalked and stuff. So if it's something serious and it's not a fun gossip session, and it's but hopefully it is just something like stuff just to update us and all that.
Yeah, hopefully nothing crazy or sad.
Yeah.
I hope not.
Where are we testing? I'll go send a telegram.
Wait, what
Out
is
west.
this?
So like, probably starting with Gaptooth.
I just found something, but I don't know if I meant to see this. This is interesting.
What did you find?
Hold on. Oh, these are the old training files. Did you know you can look at your training file, Pugsley?
Yes.
Willie.
It's my nickname.
I just found
Okay,
it so.
so
It's just so
you all still-
weird.
I mean, I've not been called Willie in a long
Yes,
time.
give me 1 second here. Give this to Rain.
Oh, Alfred was the first person who wrote your feedback.
Yeah, Alfred was the first person who took me out.
Oh.
I got taken out by Alfred the day that Alfred got his green poncho. Literally about 30 minutes after Alfred got his green poncho, he was taking me out training. We went on a search and rescue. We went on a search and rescue to... It was meant to be a search and rescue of Eastern Cumberland, and we went searching Western Cumberland instead. Because Alfred was just so nervous by the whole thing.
Oh, Clementine was still a ranger back then.
Yep. Clementine took me out west, showed me the west.
Quincy. Oh my god, I haven't heard that name in so long.
Yeah,
Hofstadler.
Yeah, Quincy Hofstadler. Yeah.
Oh, I trained him, I think.
Quincy and Buzz showed me the booby tent in Roanoke.
Me and
The booby tent.
Quincy and I became recruits together.
Yeah. No, I remember
seen the
this.
booby tent?
Yeah, we did our
never
ranger
seen the
trial
booby
together,
tent.
and he carried me through the whole thing.
There's
I
a
showed
little,
Ellis. He wasn't impressed.
there's a little tent in Southern Roanoke, and it's just full of pictures of boobies.
Booby tent.
All right, I had no idea.
Yeah, it's the booby tent. And Buzz and Quincy showed me it.
Yeah.
God.
Is it? I would say it's arguably the
All right.
most important point. of interest.
Lucille,
I'd say it's an incredibly
gonna-
pointy point of interest.
Yes.
we're going to do
Yes.
Gaptooth and
Some would say.
I'm gonna.
Some would say quite the handful.
Chola Springs,
I'm gonna go get
It
some
does
rest.
cost a 10.
northeastern and southeastern Chola Springs.
Good night.
Have a good night.
You're going to bed already?
Yeah.
Alright.
I'm
Gaptooth
tired.
and Chola. Okay.
Tired.
I can't believe this.
I'll go send that tip to the law and medic and
Wow. Sleep.
All right.
rangers.
You as well. Sleep
Are
well,
you
alright?
coming around tomorrow?
Yeah.
They really don't hide it well.
Yeah, maybe we can go on a patrol or something.
They do not hide it well at all.
No, they do not.
You know, after
What do they
her
even
and
have to hide?
after her and
Oh,
Alfred
they're
broke up,
totally into each other.
she told me
Oh,
that
She
was,
swore off
that
men. She
yes,
swore off
and
men.
She said that before.
Yeah.
Howdy, Rain. Did you see that? Did you see that map?
Yeah, it's really good.
It's
And
the same
that's
map.
perfect.
I just drew an arrow
Wait, why did you draw an arrow to North Bayou saying North Bayou?
because I was drawing an arrow to the marked out section.
Because it was the North Bayou.
Obviously,
No, he's just pointing it out.
Oh, wait. This map is nearer than mine anyway.
what in the world? That's in the filing cabinet. It's your fault.
Oh, well. What was that? I saw that.
So what?
I saw that. I saw you blinking at him.
I didn't blink.
You're definitely
I
blinking.
mean, we all
I
blink.
never blink. I never blink.
Can he not blink?
He's just blinking with one eye at a time,
Yeah.
like a reptile or something, or a frog.
Why
Listen,
are
we
you,
all have-
why are
we
you
all
worried
have-
by that?
Oh, of
Why are you
course,
worried
Rain.
about
I don't
that?
know why you're trying to point this out.
No, for real, Rain, you don't hide it well. I'm sorry, you and Davenport just don't hide it well, do you?
I don't hide anything, Pugsley. Why would I hide anything?
Well, I don't know if you're trying to keep the thing between you and him a secret or not.
I don't care. We're getting to know each other. I mean, we're not together. We're just like, we just like each other's company.
Right. Okay.
You know, I remember when Lucille and I liked each other's company. I mean, we still do, but I'm just saying.
You say that.
Whenever-
I was
No,
gonna
you
say.
hate
You
it.
say that like you
Wow,
don't
wow,
anymore.
that's-
No, my point is
Mm-hmm.
whenever we would say that, and then now we're married, so I'm just throwing that out there.
Well, I enjoyed Alfred's company, and now he's gay, so.
Wait, what?
Well,
Huh?
Mhm.
Well, he's dating Bobby now.
Wait,
Not to say that he doesn't like women anymore,
Wait,
but I
wait,
think
wait,
it's
wait,
I think
wait,
it's
wait, wait.
funnier to say that I turned
Wait.
him gay.
wait. I saw him and Bobby the other day, and they never.
He only told me yesterday.
Congratulations, Ren. You turned somebody gay.
Yeah, that's a first. Normally they just die.
God. That's so
I
morbid.
mean, I
That's
got
not-
nothing.
that's
I will lie. I got nothing. That's all you. I got nothing. I don't know if you've actually seen. Speaking of death, Dallas is no longer part of the recruit program.
I looked at the recruit thing today because I was thinking about how he showed up
Yeah.
once and then never again. So
State Ranger pulled his name from the list of recruits, so I archived his file for the time being.
is someone going to watch the dip line for Lucille and I?
I would if I could, but I can't, so I shan't.
I have to meet somebody, or else I would.
I come for a little bit. Yeah, I come for a little bit.
What is this investigation file? Applesauce tobacco.
Huh?
What?
Oh, I remember this.
Deputy Hugh Hammer wants to know if one can make applesauce without the use of tools. Approved by Treen and Hellman.
We did this in Manzanita.
What?
We purchased apples in Blackwater and took them to the camp in Manzanita, and with the help of the rain and a lot of heavy friction from the attending rangers and recruit, being Cody Clifton, Sal DeLucas, Ethan Jones, and recruit Harriet Lovett, we used the heat from our bodies to heat up and mash the apple into the mud. Thus, we have concurred that you can indeed make applesauce without the use of tools. No taste test was given. And for some reason, it was last updated by Peter Rockwell, but I don't know what he put on there.
No.
If you archive a file, I believe it counts as updating it.
I'm finding some interesting things in here.
I'll be right back.
I think I had a telegram, so I'm gonna check my telegrams and then go to sleep.
It sounds good. It was nice to see you again, Rain.
It's so good to see you. I will be around tomorrow night, probably like, I don't know, 6, 7,
Oh, all right.
5.
Sounds good.
4.
I think
don't
I
know,
should-
sometime.
I should be around then too. Maybe a little bit later.
Amazing. Oh, sorry, I'm thinking about other things now.
Mhm.
What has happened to my clipboard? I'm just throwing papers everywhere.
I should stop doing that.
I forgot to add my horse care book, the equine care part of my accreditation. If you want to see what I was working on all night, in the additional material.
Bugsy, go check his telegrams.
I didn't see him in there.
Alright.
Why?
Just when I was going to tell him how many stops we were going to do.
So we're gonna have like If
I'm
you do
very
two
excited for the
of,
class.
Where did
I'm excited
Pugsley
to
say he
have
was
you.
going?
I don't know. He
Yeah.
just said he'll be back.
Oh boy.
I did
How
see.
insightful.
I saw Sawyer ride into town, so maybe he went running after her.
Yeah, so
Maybe she could.
Had to give him a tonic to get him back to town safely.
Yeah, poor baby.
hey
Howdy,
Pugsley.
Ellis. Yeah.
Howdy.
Howdy. How are you doing?
I'm doing all right. How about you?
Just peachy.
It's good to see you.
It's good to see you too. Pugsley, there will be if you're watching the tip line, there will be 6 spots for Gaptooth and 4 for Chola.
Sure. I'm gonna stay here in Strawberry, all right, and watch it.
That's fine. You don't. It's fine as
Yeah,
long as somebody's watching it.
It's mostly just because if people are going elsewhere, then I'm just gonna watch the tip line anyway, just in case any tips come in.
All right. I'm not sure what
so-
Henry's on duty. He's just up at Amberino.
Yeah, Henry. I'll let Henry cover any Eastern tips that come in, but
Mhm.
if anywhere else comes in that's not Chola or Gaptooth or wherever, then I'll sort that.
All right.
Yeah.
Sawyer, it's good to see you again.
Good to see you too.
Come lead me high, come lead me high.
Good night.
Not Allegra.
All right. Oh my goodness! Come on, big brute! Freaking horse! Heads up! Howdy, Sammy. Howdy. These are going to be real. This probably won't take very long, honestly.
It's fine.
So we have all of the the big sections that we didn't know what they were. It looks like we have all that figured out now. And now we're just trying to finalize the borders, I guess. Get the exact borders.
Test.
So we have 6 spots that we're going to do in Gaptooth, and then 4 in Chola.
All right.
But they're pretty close to each other, so like I said, it's just going to be boom, 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 and we're done.
Where to first then?
We'll go Gaptooth. Right now, I'm just going to the tower, and then I'll actually look at my map and pick the first spot.
All right. Hi.
Gross. Excuse me. Are you saying gross because I burped? Did I burp? I don't even know. Hey, at least I'm not drinking Pepsi, man. I was drinking Pepsi, it'd be nonstop right now. Need to get some cowboy music on. See if I can do this real quick. Freaking. Sorry, I let Sarge take control for a second. Not in Laredo. Meet me tonight in Laredo. Heads up.
Can you hear me?
Yep.
Yeah.
I don't know what's going on, but there's an absolute fuckload of law in Armadillo. There's a fuckload of assholes in Armadillo. There's a fuckload of assholes in Tumbleweed. I'm getting the fuck out of New Austin.
Oh, boy.
Alright. We're out here border testing, so hopefully they leave us alone.
Yeah. Just be careful. Like I said, there's a lot going on here. I don't know exactly what, but I won't know part of it until they call for assistance.
All
Alright.
right.
Maybe we can. Is Law preoccupied with them, or are they just kind of both here?
I don't know. Law rolled in fast and hard. They didn't stop to talk. I noticed when I was coming from Tumbleweed, there was a lot of miscreants about. So I chose discretion and got the fuck out of town.
Fair enough. All right.
Y'all just be
Yeah.
careful.
Yeah. Great.
Stay out of towns. Got it.
Wasn't going to any towns anyways. Heads up.
Watch out, please. Watch out.
There
Where's
went
the-
law.
What are we doing?
I don't know.
Excellent story.
Okay. I don't know what they're doing. Ain't none of my
Hunting
business.
party, probably.
Um,
That's my guess, anyway.
seemed like it.
Only one I recognized there was Vargas.
I saw McGregor there.
Oh, McGregor. Okay. I don't know what exactly happened, but McGregor showed up at the ranch last night after a couple people come in, and that Sparks lady
Mm-hmm.
apparently had been recently in jail
Oh,
for something I don't know.
interesting. Isn't that the medic or whatever?
Yeah.
Huh.
About the time McGregor showed up last night, though, I came in the house.
Yeah.
So at that point, I'd been awake 30 hours.
Good Lord. Give me 1 second, sorry. Hold on. My freaking headset's dying. Alright. Oh, we should have sent the tip into the ranger tip line for people who weren't at the station.
I did.
Oh, you did? Okay.
Because I knew Henry and Eli were out and about.
Mm-hmm. Alright, give me a second. I'm going to look it up on the map here. So, go here first. Alright. Let me...
I'm gonna...
Huh?
Do you want me to follow, or do you want me to leave a bolt here at the tower?
Oh, yeah, you can do that. I'm on board. Freaking rocks. No. Thank you.
Mm-hmm. Because you deserve one always.
Oh,
For putting up with me.
I think it's the other way around.
You do.
Yeah.
And come on, you're not that much of a troublemaker.
You're at it as you.
I'm not a troublemaker. I'm just a damsel in distress.
All right.
Here.
Mm-hmm.
He stole my heart. I'm dying. You're warm. Aw. Wow. Are you having fun? Hey. No touchy.
Never said that before.
There's a first for everything.
Oh, is that right? Are you gonna make a habit of that saying?
No. Should I?
I don't know. That would probably entail that there'd be no more massages or baths or anything like that.
You bring up a good point.
Not to mention our usual nightly activities.
I'd like to hope that I'm just too old and frail before those stop.
They would say they stopped then.
Fair point. When they start breaking my hips, I guess.
Locals about, yep.
Mm. I think there's one in the distance.
I don't know your favorite part.
At least there's no mud.
That's true.
For you to leave a giant handprint back there.
Don't tip me.
There's probably still a red one from last night back there. What is that for? Ow.
Calm down, Sarge.
Don't. He's mushy.
It's extra cute when he's blushing.
Shh.
Did you just tell me to shush?
No.
So, like, I had this event idea that I want to get Pronghorn in on it.
Okay.
I was thinking once we get this wagon and I can make some goods and stuff, meats, desserts, all that, stock it full and take it to Pronghorn and have like the rangers come by and law and medics come by and grab food and kind of just like a service. I don't know. Would you say gratitude event or something? I don't know. Just like something where people could come out there and take a little breather while they're, working.
Right. Sounds like a good idea. I'm gonna try to remember to start paperwork today on a barrel racing thing.
Sal might have some events up his sleeve, but I don't know if he's done paperwork on them.
Involving barrel racing?
No, not
Oh,
barrel
okay.
racing, other things. I see a local.
Fine.
Okay, don't move. Too bad it's not the end of the shift. I'd have you carry me home like this.
Alright. Spot number 3. Sarge, really? Is that necessary?
Pour whatever it was.
Yeah, done there.
I mean, I can stop.
It's okay. You look good in those chaps.
I do.
Mm-hmm.
So I should wear them more often then.
Mm-hmm. I think those you know, those ones that you would wear with your snow outfit.
The
Those,
furry one?
yeah, those look good on you too. Probably could put something together for just to wear regular with those chaps.
I don't usually shop for chaps, so I'd have to go through them all and see
Mm.
what all they got. I hear a horse coming. And it's like I have all that money for the wagon. And now, hey! No. Anyway, I have all that money for the wagon, and now it's like, okay, I want new outfits. I want a new horse.
You want a new horse?
I don't need a new horse. I just want one.
I want to do some more work on my bolt action. I don't like what I did with it. I think I kind of want to black it out. Sarge, would you stop being so dramatic? What's this over here? Oh, desert sage.
What are you?
What is it?
I was gonna ask what you were doing, but
Just waiting.
pacing's my job.
You know, if Rain knew this what border testing was like, her and Davenport would be out here all the time.
They're getting really close.
Mm.
Although, when she wasn't around earlier, a few of us told Davenport that he looked like Peter Rockwell.
Who did?
And me, Pugsley, and I think Cayenne and Harriet all said he looked like a Peter Rockwell. It was worse several days ago when he was wearing the same exact shirt that Peter does.
Say that again. Sorry.
And it was worse a couple days ago when Davenport used to wear the same exact shirt
Oh
Peter
yeah,
does.
no, that green one.
Yeah.
No, you just trying to be real close, mini me.
Yuck.
You probably shouldn't do that. He'll end up with nobody liking him as well.
I think that's why he was in a different shirt today.
I wonder what he's been wearing that white shirt for a week or so. I wonder if Hal's done anything about if he's made a decision about suspending Rockwell or not.
I don't know, because you're the only one that said anything to me, so.
Yeah, I haven't gotten a telegram from him or anything.
I've seen Hal the past couple days, but we've not talked about anything like that. I want to know what Law was trying to tell us yesterday.
I don't know. Were they trying to tell you something?
Yeah, they caught me, Rain, Allegra, taking a recruit out, and it was Pointer and Hammer, I think, stopped us and said that we needed to have a discussion with seniors and above. And Rain was like, "Well, you have 3 seniors here right now." We stopped at the sheriff's office, but they ended up having to go out on a tip. So they said that they would either telegram or catch us when they got back, and they never did.
Hmm.
So I don't know if Hal talked to them or if Jeb talked to them, because Jeb was around too yesterday. Not that I want to be involved, I'm nosy. I want to be nosy, know what they were talking about, so. I hear somebody coming, but I don't want you to move.
Plenty of this. For the rest of this. This one might be a little bit of a sketchy spot. Just because we're right by a road. Wide right here. Oh my god, of course, there's a big group coming.
Uh-oh.
Howdy.
Your friend looks hurt.
We're just doing some border testing.
Border testing.
Yep. It's basically where we just go and lay dead around where we think the borders are.
Oh,
Yeah, so we get a better
Okay.
idea of, so when we get a tip in saying that we're in such and such region, we get a better idea where that is.
We don't need to bother this guy. We'll let him be.
Okay.
I'm not bothering. I just was wondering.
No, I know.
Very,
I
very
fucking
interesting.
came and asked a question.
No, I know you.
Look at you, bitch.
Y'all have a good day. Wasn't that Bex and Waggy?
I think so. That voice sounded very familiar.
Hmm.
Honestly, the one that got off his horse and come up to me kind of looked like that McKinley fella
Maybe. Yeah.
that's really wanted or something. I don't know.
I'm have to just put you on the back of my horse and just go to Benedict.
Bad thing is he might know we sent after somebody.
Tell you what. We'll finish this another day. I don't want to do this out here with them out here. Guess if we wait, they could leave town.
Or, see if there's law in Armadillo.
We'll send a tip first. What do you think's a better idea, going to Armadillo or sending a tip now?
I wouldn't send it from Benedict, because if they show up at Benedict, they'll know exactly what you're doing.
Right. I'm gonna take you to the tower and I'm gonna get you up.
I got an extra mega bag on the horse if you need it.
I'm good. We've probably done enough spots anyways to be able to determine at least the gap tooth. Because those spots were on either side of the borderline.
Alright, do you want to just go ahead and try Chola then?
No, I don't want to do Chola. Not right now. I believe that fella's really wanted. Just judging by the atmosphere whenever they had that standoff at Annisburg.
Yeah.
Is that Lucille? Yes. She didn't get hurt. We're border testing. Tell you what, I'm gonna get you up here, and then we'll go to send a tip in an Armadillo, and then if you want, we can finish Chola. I just want to
It's whatever you want.
I just want to get the Armadillo, send a tip in.
If you don't feel like continuing out here today, just wait till another day. Be fine.
Alright.
Oy.
Just why?
The frick? I'm gonna send a. If Law's not in town, I'm gonna send a tip to Law, and you can send a tip to Ranger saying we're just going to continue. We're going to stop for today just because those guys didn't try to rob us, but somebody else could try to take advantage and rob us or do anything else.
Okay, so I'll just say we've done Gap Tooth, but we're gonna stop.
Yeah.
Okay.
How many of them were in that posse? Do you know? What up? You Sheriff Wild.
Get the names if you can.
Is that Sheriff saying?
Yeah, it's Sheriff Sand. Okay.
Howdy. Well, I was about to send a tip to you all, but Paxton Waggy and his group are in Tumbleweed.
We've just seen them leave. We've just watched them leave not 2 minutes ago.
Oh, really? Oh, they must have just swooped through then.
I'm heading on out of here. They're
Okay.
most of the people I've been tended to
Yeah,
for medical.
we've just seen them, so thank you for letting us know, though.
Yeah,
there's a lot of gangs out east, so be very careful. They are
out east?
going around and trying to pick fun. Yeah, they're currently. I got some fuckers in the Rhodes office right now, and they're probably gonna go from town to town like they have been for the last few days.
Daggone, we were about to leave the West. We were border testing out here, but we saw Paxton Waggy. We're like, you know what? I think we're done.
I need you to be extra careful tonight. I've never seen so many fucking outlaws around. I'll be honest with you.
Yeah.
There must be about 6 or 7 different gangs out at this point. So
you okay?
please be careful.
Great. Love it.
Who? Noah? Yeah, he's dead.
Alright. Thanks for the heads up.
He died pretty quickly from what I could tell.
Harriet, we literally talked about it.
What?
Harriet sent me a telegram saying Eli's coming to the Gap Tooth tip. We literally, and she said she didn't know it was border testing. We literally were talking about it in front of her. That was Harriet, was it not?
Harriet was there, yeah. And we told Eli what we were doing, so.
I'm sending a tip to Ranger that anybody who's on duty, just saying that we need to link up. There's a bunch of gangs around, so we need to be in force and somewhere out of town.
Do you want me to just go ahead and say that in mine? Since I'm sending one anyway?
It's probably better to be a separate one, I would feel like.
Okay.
But that mean you were going to go to Manzanita.
All right.
Should I send a telegram to Eli?
Yeah. If he came out this way.
Howdy.
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 Put this money in the bank real quick.
Any deputy that could quickly look at something.
I can. So.
Yeah, just the guy that's on the floor there.
Ranger, just to let y'all know, Ranger Lucio and I are going to go post up at Manzanita if y'all need anything.
Understood. Be safe.
Great shot.
Thank you.
Yep.
That was Hammerbeck. Could have asked him if he found anybody yesterday and talked to anybody, but I guess he's too busy.
Yeah, I don't have any food. I thought my satchel was feeling lighter than usual.
You don't have any food?
No. I had beets, but I ain't eating them.
Do you want something?
I can wait till we get to Manzanita.
Hi.
Apparently they just wagon and swoop through Tumbleweed because whenever I told Sand, he said that they had just saw them go back out east like 2 minutes before we got there.
Oh boy.
I just think whatever rangers are around, we just need to be in one group. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
At least while there's nothing coming in.
Henry's been taken up at the Amberino Tower here lately, so that's where he's at.
Oh wait, left. Manzanita.
Don't ever take this route. I just go further down and cut through.
I feel like this is a shorter route. Is it on?
I mean, I guess it is. But no, I go, to at least the east of here and then cut up. Come up that way.
Hmm.
Wow.
Literally, there's a tip right here that you sent in about. I don't understand. Eli is even on duty. Hold up.
Good job.
Hey, can you do me a favor?
Mm-hmm. Hang on. Okay.
I'm gonna get you to, if you don't mind, here in a second, tell me what tip came as what. Came up as what. Just give me 1 second.
All right.
Okay, tell me what the first one came up as.
Actually, the first two are southern.
The first two are southern.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
The third and fourth are northern.
What the? What the world? Interesting. Well, that's not good.
I forgot to clock myself back in. So let me guess, there is a weird border there.
Yes. Here, I'll show you. Hold on. Wait, nope, wrong one. This is the right one.
Hmm.
Yeah, food. Thank you, darling.
You're welcome.
Actually, I think we should go to Strawberry. I'm sure Pugsley's probably there.
Probably. Since they're not coming here.
Oh, never mind. Oh, that's your horse.
What?
Oh, it's my horse. What the frick? Out of the way, even if they aren't there, probably needs like an official tip of where we are.
Put your
Heads
hands
up.
up. It's a wobbly. Oh,
Howdy.
Howdy.
We are coming to be with you guys since it's,
Alright.
you know, we got your tips about the gang activity.
Alright, well, tell you what, we'll go to Strawberry just to the tip that we're all going to be here. And then I want to see if Pugsley's still there as well.
Pugsley's going to bed.
Is he okay?
Yep.
Let's just go to Blackwater then say that we're going to station here.
Alright.
Yeah, we were. You're
Good, how
alright.
are you?
Oh.
How did
Alive.
border testing
Alive
go?
but dead.
the border testing went alright until a group of 6 rolled up on us. They didn't do anything, but we
Externally
were just
alive,
like,
internally
we were like, you know what? I think we're done. I think we're just gonna leave. But
That's very fair.
Sheriff Wild
Somebody
said
say
there's
fair?
like, Sheriff Wild said there's like 5 or 6 gangs out and about out east, so I thought it probably
Oh,
safer
God.
to all be in a group,
I was like, what?
Yeah, I think that's smart.
Who am I shooting?
just in case. At least until,
Importantly,
at least
who am I
while there's nothing coming in. But as far as the results of the border testing, it's actually quite frustrating. Because it turns out, from what it seems like, the border isn't actually a straight line. It looks like it's going to be diagonal.
Oh.
Yeah, which means we gotta
So
go.
interesting.
Which means we gotta go back out and figure out now what kind of diagonal it is.
Yeah.
Like where exactly it is now.
My goodness.
It was
I should have
the.
just come with you guys. Huh?
Sorry, go ahead.
I was gonna say I should have just come with you guys because my friend ended up not sending me a telegram.
Oh.
So yeah, I could have just come and done that with you, especially since it ended so early.
Yeah, well,
So
we
what
played
were y'all doing? Punching the shit out of each other?
No, we were border testing.
Yeah, exactly. How do you
Oh.
protest by kicking the shit out of each other?
No, someone basically just plays dead and falls over. Then, whenever the local starts to ride by, they wave out to him. And then you just pick him back up and move him to another spot and have them wait for another local.
Gotcha.
Excuse me, doggo. I'll pull up here. Alright.
Oh, pardon me.
Oh.
Alright. I've already told a few sheriffs where we'll be, so they need us. That's where they'll find us. Okay, what was your name again?
Alex.
Alex. Okay, I don't think I've actually ridden with you. You probably you introduced yourself, I'm sure, at the meeting, but I have a terrible memory.
Oh, it's quite alright. I do as well when it comes to names. Don't worry. What's your name?
Ranger Ellis Wade.
Nice to meet you, Mr. Wade. Oh. Oh, you're
totally.
Mr. Wade and you're Mrs. Wade.
That is correct. Oh my lord, Sarge, calm down. I'm about to get hit. Don't mind us, fella. You just keep on going. Alright. We'll go back and then we'll set ourselves as responding. We'll jump over this fence. Waiting to see if anybody wipes out. Good. Okay.
Don't say that because it'll be you.
Probably. Alright. Back to Manzanita. I see if any tips come in, I think the 4 of us will have it. We'll be able to take it unless we just start getting swarmed. As far as I know, Henry's still out east somewhere, so.
Harriet did say the Q word like 5 times on the way here.
It's alright.
It hasn't affected, you know, Ranger in. It's just affected everything else. It's like the butterfly effect.
Keep telling yourself that.
I'm telling myself that. That's what's happened.
Watch for the cougar.
Watching for the. Are you trying to call the cougar? Jeez. Y'all really just want the chaos, don't you?
Who's the lucky owner of cat food going to be today? Mm-hmm. Take it left.
Taking a left.
I gotta remember it's more than just 2 of us now. I gotta actually do callouts.
Say that again, I'm sorry?
I said I gotta remember it's more than just 2 of us now. I gotta actually do callouts.
You know, there's a pathway. You don't have to jump the fence.
That's too many turns. I have to like slow down and do a sharp turn, then another sharp turn. So.
I jumped the fence to keep from running over the puppies.
Fair enough. That's a valid reason.
Oh, look, it's Rockwell.
Oh, hey.
Northeastern
Shit,
Big
did
Valley.
Rockwell get more bold?
Northeastern.
Yeah. Thought Pugsy was going to bed.
Thanks.
I want to go on it.
How you doing? Good, good.
We saw the sea in this cabin. Ellis, you have a moment?
Yeah, sure.
By a moment, I mean like a few.
Yes. If y'all want to join Pugsley, you go for it. He's on this northeastern Big Valley tip.
Oh, alright. I'll go do that.
Northeastern Big Valley.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Did a funny search last night out there where we sent Sal out to be the decoy, and he ended up getting himself hurt about 50 meters from where we asked him to go.
Of course. It's Sal.
Alright.
During the meeting, he was the only person to get hurt on the way there. He rode up. He rode to the meeting with 4 people, and then 3 of them showed up, and we were sitting there for like 10 minutes, and they were like, "Wait a second, didn't Sal come with you guys?" And they just kind of looked around. They're like, "I swear he was behind us." I'm like, "Are you kidding me?"
Yeah. Yeah, funny fucker. Sure, his promotion will be coming up soon anyway.
Ah, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, so I just want to ask you a few questions and just check in.
Alright.
First off, gonna start off strong. Getting your opinion. If you were to pick a game board, who would out of our current seniors, who would you kind of nominate, or what would you be your kind of sweet choice?
Out of the seniors we got right now.
Yeah, yeah. So like we decided to make a 5th. What do you reckon?
Who we got as seniors right now? We got me, not Rain. She just became senior. I think Pugsley's put in a lot of work. I know Hal has said some things to me about Pugsley that he's kind of watching out for. Just that he's like real eager, I guess. I don't know, mention like overstepping and things like that, just trying to really impress people, which is can be a good thing and a bad thing.
I would say it's a misconception.
Who else we got? Allegra. Allegra's been in the Corps for a while. She just became senior though, so I'm not sure if she's really stepped into that role yet and really feels comfortable in it. Let me look actually. Let me look at the updated senior. Is our roster updated as far as who's senior?
Yeah. Actually, I don't think. I think we're missing. I think we need to swap Manny around. That's about it.
Let me see roster. Okay. Justine for sure. She's been a senior for a long time. The only downside of Justine is that I don't see her around too much.
Attendance.
Yeah. But she's been around longer than I have. But like I said, the only downside is I don't see her very often. I'm not sure if that's a timing thing or what.
There's definitely a lack of attendance. I mean, a good like kind of check in on that to do that as well. If you just look up by archive and search by the name, you'll see everything they've attached themselves. So you'll see tip lines, patrols, and it's all in kind of date order. So you can really just get a good ballpark.
Oh, I see.
Now that's purely just them actually doing work. But it's you can kind of ballpark it.
Right. Out of the list of seniors right now, we have the thing is we have a lot of new seniors. So, like a lot of seniors that we just promoted. I don't think some of them have necessarily.
But it's not necessarily the restriction.
No. Them being new isn't really a restriction, but typically,
I've seen seniors in 2 weeks become game wardens.
Yeah, prime example. No, did Alfred never became? Did Alfred become a game warden? Walsh, did he become a game warden? I can't remember.
No, he became a senior, then he got demoted.
Right.
And then he quit.
Yeah, he got senior real fast. That's what it was. Oh, but Hellman got senior then game warden real fast.
So did Deuce.
I'm not.
So did Cat.
Yeah.
Cat was, I think, the swiftest one I saw.
Was it? I don't remember. That was so long ago. I have such a bad memory when it comes to that kind of stuff. As far as everybody else on this list, I just think not necessarily that just because they're new, but I think some of them are still kind of filling in the role of senior and still kind of getting used to that. I don't see them that have outgrown that rank yet. You know what I mean? I'm obviously not going to say myself because that's up for you all to decide. I'm not going to throw myself out there.
Oh, you technically started with your name, but so you said yourself, and so what's your list?
I don't believe I said myself. If I did, I didn't mean to. I said, as far as who I could see getting promoted, I think it's just Justine at the moment.
Just Justine?
Yeah, like I said, some of them I think are still kind of filling in that role of senior ranger and getting like their feet wet with it, and I just don't. A lot of them are, like I said, are newer. And I don't think they've outgrown that rank yet. If that makes sense.
Yeah, I can see that perspective. It's that kind of that quality and standard. But in the same line, I guess, kind of getting a bit of more of a perspective on your opinion of it. What do you see the game warden position to be? Do you think it's something that's, you've done your time and you've done your, quote unquote check box, people are promoted, or do you think it's more of a when a role is needed, seniors are offered the position to fill? If say the rangers are needing to be pushed in more of a stern way, we look for maybe a stern ranger or vice versa.
I think the way I see this is kind of like game wardens are the ones who kind of mold the rangers into what they need or what they need to be. down from that, seniors kind of push that initiative with the Rangers, like the standard ranger. They're kind of like on the. I think the senior rangers are kind of like on the ground, and they're they're still getting introduced into the leadership quality of the rangers. They're kind of like getting exposed to things, but they're not getting an inside look at everything as far as what it is to lead the rangers. I think that's where game wardens come in. It's what game wardens are for, is to create new paths, keep rangers on certain paths, and things like that. They're a lot more into a lot more based around the decision making on the future of the rangers, and then whatever decisions game wardens make is seniors that kind of, like I said, push that initiative. They kind of keep whatever decisions we have going with the other rangers and kind of things like that.
Here's a fun little thought for you. So, not that we have the right to do it, because it's more of having I forget the word, unanimous, whatever it is, having everybody vote in the affirmative. But if you like, say, if you became a game warden, and you had like an executive order, what kind of decision would you make
for the rangers as a whole?
Yeah, or just like one thing. Like maybe it's just like, oh, we're gonna just not worry about this specific thing in our tip line. That was like, let's get rid of I don't know, the additional notes, or just something different or random, or we're only gonna do 3-man patrols and that's
something that we change as far as just change from the usual things of what we do, I guess. That's what you were getting at. I would like to introduce new practices as far as when there is an increased, like today, when there's an increased gang presence and new protocols of what we do. I've always not liked the idea of the Rangers just being a pushover kind of thing. Not that I would get into the realm of going outside of self-defense, but I mean, so for example, I put in the tip line today because a sheriff told me that there was 5 or 6 gangs out and about. So I sent the tip in saying that we need to all kind of group together in one place, because originally there was 7 of us in Strawberry, so we spread out. But when I found out there's that many gangs about, I thought it'd be a good idea. It's like, all right, we need to all come back together in one place. So if these gangs come about, we have force in numbers. They're not going to do anything to us. We're a lot easier to pick off and be taken advantage of if we're by ourselves.
Yeah, I think I'm more of the mindset that obviously we try to avoid areas that gangs are having heavy activity, but I don't think it stops us if we have that responsibility to be out there.
Right.
I treat my experience and decisions as a ranger, as a solo ranger. If I can go out by myself, like basically when you lead by example. If I can't do it, then I shouldn't expect others. But if I feel like I can, I don't see any reason or issues for others.
Right.
There's a difference to walking into a gunfight or a gang den, but we shouldn't have that aversion to just because let's say the West. We'll define the West. Not that I agree with it from Henniganstead West. We would stay out of effectively New Austin. Now, there are certain things we could easily be doing. I mean, the way I also come back down to it, because again, we're classed as lawful citizens in the eyes of the law. And as a citizen, regardless of if I was even on duty, I'm going to be heading down there. I'll go mine. I'll go to Armadillo, play crabs or something. I don't think it will dictate my perceived threat because a gang will happen to be around.
Mm.
It's more of I guess the way I'm framing it is that if you put yourself in the eyes of some criminality, being averse to it or resistant put you in more harm's way than just kind of letting things happen. The problem that we have with Rangers, though, especially perfect example would be Alex here. the response she had and feedback she had with when she got robbed by just one person and her bolt action got taken.
Mm-hmm.
So this is a kind of a scaling issue with the not so much remorse, but let's okay. How about this as a solution? You probably understand where I'm heading. I think rangers would be less worried about being robbed that if we had state-funded bolt actions, for example.
Correct.
So we would be less encouraged to actually fight for something that we feel like we've earned.
Correct.
And so it's less of a resistance. Not that we want to be robbed, but we're not going to, risk our lives.
Correct. And I think that's what kind of leads to part of the issues too, is because we are lucky not to be funded state equipment, but some of the, for instance, we get just a Lancaster and a bow, pretty much. Lancaster will do alright with wolves and things, but when it comes to having to take it down a bear, you're going to be shooting that thing for a while.
Panthers, cougars.
Mm-hmm. Same thing with we don't even get sidearms, but navies are very wanted with criminals and things like that. But I'd find it I'd much rather have a navy on my hip if I'm getting cornered without a long arm than anything else.
Yep, that's fair.
So that's what's
What about are you aware what transit have access to?
No, actually, I just know they have access to things.
Yeah, they actually get a Springfield as well.
Really?
Yeah. I was talking to a transit the other day where he's playing poker and he had a Springfield just swinging on his back, and he's like, and I was kind of just brought up the topic because they were kind of like dumbfounded that we don't get anything. Like, I mean, we get armed like we're going to war with the Lancasters.
It's kind of reverse, actually. I kind of would rather have the Springfield than a Lancaster.
Well, I agree because, like I'm saying, I feel like we're encouraged to almost fight back when we have a Lancaster than if we were to have a bolt action or a service rifle to actually do what we need to do, which is prevent animals and save people.
Right.
And
yeah,
then,
I mean,
obviously law have them as well, but the tagline they add to the kind of use of it is you can only use these off duty for hunting. So they're not even using it for their service roles, just they perk off the job.
Right. Yeah. And I just got that really doesn't sound beneficial to transit at all, because the only reason they're armed is to help prevent the train from getting robbed. If you're armed with a Springfield against the gang, you ain't doing nothing.
Yeah, I remember
get peppered
transit
by the time you get one shot off.
I remember transit asking me one night when I was at the saloon, he's like, "What do you think the transit should have as like defense?" I'm like, "Shotguns, just double barrels. You make it inconsequential that if people do come and rob you, that all they're taking is double barrels, and the double barrels is pretty much the biggest deterrent you need if someone comes on a fucking train in a hallway."
Mm-hmm. Double barrels are repeating. I mean,
double barrels would be enough, but you can go as far as repeating if they got the state support. If they really want to fucking stretch it.
I'm just thinking repeating for
huge target.
No, I don't think they'll get pumps. That's literally the only people who get pumps for free are sheriffs.
And treasure hunters.
But I would say just repeating just for the ammo capacity. What the?
Yeah.
That's only 2, 3. But yeah, I feel like we should get. I think it'd make more sense if we got bolt actions or Springfields, because we don't need a whole lot of ammo. We just need one powerful rifle that we could just get up on a rock and just kill something.
I can understand not so much a Springfield because wolves and stuff like that, but it's more of a, if we had a tool, it curves the way we act. Because the only reason we're like, okay, we have a Lancaster, we've got a pack of wolves, we're just basically going to fan that lever as much as we can, or take those shots because we know we have so much ammunition.
Mm-hmm.
But again, when it comes down to bears, you might only ever get 3 shots off.
Right.
And with a Lancaster, that won't count.
Litchfields would be a little bit of an upgrade. They're better with wolves, I think. But even then, you're still, even with bears, you're still putting a lot of shots into them. Unless you get the advantage on them and get a couple good shots in before they chase you.
Yeah.
But
I completely agree.
Yeah, I definitely think having better access to better weaponry um, would deter having to would make us feel better about getting robbed because we get robbed so much. And I don't know. I just think we get robbed so much because we don't ever want to do anything because it's such a fine line between
Well,
what's
it's because it's a major difference that most of the time rangers are just going to be outgunned. So
right.
you'll be relenting at any point. It's a rare occasion for us to be 6 against 6 to where we'd even stand our ground. So I on the position that it's not that we are more likely to be robbed, it's just that we're more often at a disadvantage
Yeah.
for them to take that, from us.
Yeah, and one thing I would like to get into put into place is just robbery of a public servant. You know, there's no robbery of a public servant charge.
I've I've expressed this concern with deputies before because there's been multiple times where I've been robbed and I'm like, hey, is this not a bigger charge? It's like, no, we just here it comes. Take it clear. Good shot. But yeah, kind of moving on. Got another question for you, but so I've yeah, it feels like every 6 to 3 months I get this complaint coming up again. And if I really think about it, it kind of comes with the cycle of recruits and training.
Mm-hmm.
But I keep getting feedback that I'm either unapproachable, condescending, or just a equivalent of any bad attitude. And so I'm asking if you think you see that, or you've witnessed it, or is there any kind of advice you can give?
Well, there's been some things that I've had issues with, but it's one of those things where it's not that big of a deal.
With me personally, or
just certain actions and things like that. I'm sure you know that the Deuces corner thing got under my skin. Sure you remember that.
yeah, I remember how you reacted. I'm still on the opinion that something like that should be left at a grave, not a workplace.
Right. Well, what I disagreed with wasn't your opinion, because you're entitled to your opinion. I'm not going to say you're not. It was just that removing it without, finding out who put it and then talking to that person.
Yeah. Well, I kind of go along the lines of if something is kind of done as a whole for rangers, I assume or would like to think that at least something has been mentioned or a topic has been brought up for that to be apparent rather than it being assumed. So if that was even mentioned, say for example, general news, then I'm like, okay, well, I know X put this here or it's up here for a reason, not
Right.
just a casual note that's been left around. For example,
that was one
because of that situation, there was not that situation entirely, but there's also a note on the rock that I think is inappropriate, but I have left, but I would have taken down without a second thought.
Which rock?
No, the one outside the ranger lodge.
Mm.
There's like a note saying it's a little lounge.
Not sure about that one, but the when I put that note there was, granted, it is something that and I talked to Helman about this afterwards, that I made sure before I put it back up that I got her approval and things like that to put it back up, because that's what I should have done in the first place. But when I did it at the first time, there was rangers there present, and we're fine with it there. And
which one's your horse?
It is the Hungarian.
Yeah, so just I mean, in my opinion, it's one of those things that just comes down to communication.
Mm-hmm.
Once you made us like your intention clear, yada yada. So
right.
let's move over here.
I think the note there was, it's like I don't know, that my intention behind it was so people who were close to Deuce felt like he was still nearby and things like
Yeah,
that when doing
yeah,
paperwork and were just hanging around the lodge. Because
yeah.
I don't know,
I get that.
anytime I saw Deuce, he was in that spot.
Deuce was around all the places, and then again, reason again I've not, I wouldn't say complaints, but the issues I see arise from it is, again, it's not so much favoritism, but I would say it's unintentional bias, because it's rangers that would even treat that spot like quote unquote their own for in a time place that you wouldn't even normally see them, yeah, or just now abundantly like feeling like they're effectively stepping on a grave, which is how I feel every time I'm at that corner. And then you have which is my biggest concern, if I really want to make it like any point to like stick a stone on, is that when something like this is done, it gives a one on them. So we have Nathan, other rangers. I mean, Rye is like the closest one even to the ranger lodge. There's any sense of a kind of notation. That's the way I see it, because to me, if something like that was done, I would assume the next person to quote unquote die would get another note plastered somewhere on the ranger lodge, and then it's just a matter of time.
Fair. I see that point of view, and I don't think that note will. I mean, I think eventually I will take that down, probably sooner rather than later. I think it was a nice gesture at a time where we had just lost him.
Yeah, I get it.
But as far as anything else, as far as you not being approachable, I've always had the sense that you are very confident in your abilities, which you are good at your job, so you should be. I think it can come across as an ego at times, which might make it seem like you're not approachable.
Understandable.
If I'm just going to be completely candid. Now, like I said,
yeah, please.
Like I said, it's you have every right to be confident in your abilities. You know the crossing very well. You are good at your job. I just think that people might see that as you having an ego, and just that might make it seem like you're not very relatable, I guess, or not very approachable. I guess.
Yeah, not to give my defense of like egoness or whatever, because it's a technical. Well, the ego thing is something to do with treasure hunting, and not to say it's done. I use ego specifically with treasure hunting because it's more of a. I'm a treasure hunter trying to goad out other treasure hunters so I can then talk to them and figure out what they know, rather than a I'm the best of best. It's a trick, if you will. But as far as about what you're talking about, it's not an ego thing with rangering. It's a safety thing, because I've been out there so much and I know how easily people can get lost, hurt, or just taken aback, quite literally, out there in the crossing. I try to do my best to make sure people are aware of certain things or how to do things or my experiences, because I know how easy it is out there to just disappear.
Yeah.
You could be within. You could hear people in town be tucked between something that no one would ever find you between.
Yeah, and it's happened to you. It's happened to you quite a lot.
Yeah. I speak heavily from experience. It's I know. I think back with the Alfred situation, there was a quote that was mentioned that he brings people out of he brings recruits and gives them this like X long speech claiming about all these achievements and basically just ego talk, which is how it's received. But the way I see it is I use these as like, here's a real experience that I've been through. You can use as your own wisdom. So if you find yourself in a similar situation, be it the same place or another, you kind of have at least a kind of a ground understanding of like, okay, I've been here before, or I kind of might know what to do now, or I know my expectation if I were to go to an area that offers potential danger, that I might think twice about it.
Mm-hmm.
It's coming from a place of, I would like to think, sincerity.
That is, yeah, I mean, I understand. I just, like I said, it can be seen as...
Yeah, and
Yeah.
I completely understand, because I guess my biggest issue, because I mean, I'm just going to do what I'm going to do. Much like our conversation with you today, I'd rather talk to people, even if it's any kind of mild complaint, just like you did with the ticket thing. I know you were annoyed at the time, is the word I would use.
Mm-hmm.
You probably use stronger words.
I was, I would say at the time I was very, I was highly annoyed. I was.
I mean, look,
irritated
if
about
I
it.
did it, and if I put that thing down and got approval by what I considered a game warden, and someone else just ripped it down, I'd punch him straight in the face.
Yeah, I mean, like, I was very upset when I saw that. I think a lot of that contributed to he had. I think a lot of it contributed to. I think part of me wishes I was closer to Deuce than I was.
Right.
So it was kind of like my way of like honoring him, I guess.
Penance.
Yeah. I don't think I wasn't on bad terms with Deuce. I wasn't as close as what I would have liked to have been.
Yeah.
I wasn't a part of Deuce's circle.
I definitely remember our last talk with him.
See, I don't.
I had a rough experience with some folks at the ranch where they died. And there was a moment where the day before we were going to bed after we had a day of adventures, I remember it like it was yesterday, but I was leaving to the saloon and he was walking off towards the medical. He had turned around, it was dark, and he screamed out that he loved me. And I screamed back, I did too. And then the next day, he was killed.
Yeah.
So I use that singular moment as a just constant reminder of, no matter who you're with, any association, that moment, that last kind of conversation you had with them, absolutely could be your last time. So if you ever have the chance, or even the inkling, or just the feeling, just tell people how you feel, because it's the same way I treat the rangering. Not to say I have any plans to, but I could fall off a cliff and die like today or tomorrow, and everything I'd done here in my efforts, in my now dead eyes, would be for waste. So some folks just need to kind of relax and not take everything for granted and just live in the moment. And I know it's kind of mundane life advice, but it I know how it can feel as well, in the same sense of not being able to have that, make time for somebody that you actually want to see again, or don't get the opportunity.
Yeah, I do remember conversations I had with Deuce. I had some good conversations with Deuce. Though all the conversations I had with Deuce was in teaching me something. But I just remember the last month or so, whenever he came back, after Bear's death, he was gone for a while, and then he came back. I never got a word out of him.
He never changed to me.
Yeah. See, that's what I mean.
We spoke many times on that porch. I remember we were at the back, and I was enjoying a kind of brisk summer's beer at the porch there. Came around, sat down, we shared one. And I knew right then that was the last conversation I was going to have with him. I knew that, he'd been kind of hinting it for a while that his time was coming up.
I kind of got that feeling too. I kind of I don't know if Hellman didn't tell me the reason he was out and told the reason that he died, I would have thought he just came out here to go his own way. It's what I kind of assumed, anyways, until Hellman told me that he was out here looking for somebody.
Yeah, fully understand.
So it's just because that's it's kind of the feeling I was getting, because he disappeared after Bear died, and then he just came back. It was kind of quiet.
Coulter Spider Gorge, Coulter Spider Gorge, Coulter Spider Gorge.
Have fun.
All right, I'm not going to stop you, but if you have any questions for me, I'll be happy to talk about it. Otherwise, spoken about everything I need to.
Coulter Spider
All right.
Gorge. Coulter Spider Gorge.
I'll go make sure they don't fall off a cliff or something.
Alrighty. Last tidbit I can leave you is with if folks have an issue at any point, just encourage them to speak up then and there. Their rank or position or even time shouldn't be a factor.
No.
It's the reason why problems happen is because they brought up 2 months later when the situation has either been already kind of looked over or resolved.
Yeah. Well, I never really had. I don't really have any current problems. I just haven't told you about. The last thing was the no, not you.
Yeah, well,
you knew
that's
my
understandable.
opinion on it at that time.
I just mean this is like kind of as wisdom that we want to make sure recruits and rangers understand. It's not this giant mountain that's in front of him.
I'm coming
We're
with
all
you. Give me a
rangers.
second.
We're
Alright.
all on the same kind of level.
Your saddle is
heard
just
that.
a little
Alright.
loose.
Oh,
Go get him.
God.
I'll chuck you on the tube line.
Alright. Good talking to you, Rockwell.
Still weird.
Alright, let's go.
Not as far as I can tell. Alright, let's go.
Whose
Wait,
saddle's
am I
loose?
good or
I think so.
what the heck does this? What? I don't even know what that means. Hang on.
It just means your saddle's a little sticky. Yeah. I usually just tell my horse to take a lap.
So it's Coulter Spider Gorge?
Yeah, Coulter Spider Gorge.
Okay, so it's probably wolves. They'll probably be found by the time we get there.
Is it still sticky? Or am I good?
I can lead the way if you want.
Alright, go ahead. I'll get in the back.
1, 2, 1.
1, 2, 1 herd.
Taking a left.
Taking a left. Is that
Left
Rockwell or Pugsley?
Neither.
What?
Oh!
Oh! Oh!
Well, don't shoot me while you're at it. All right, we're good.
Good Lord. Oh! Really?
Are you good?
He bucked me after the fact. That's crazy. Get over here. You're bigger than that thing. Gone. That hurt. Alright. 1, 2, 1.
Hey, anyway.
1, 2, 1.
I'm just going to forever have shoulder problems. Sharp right incoming.
Sharp right herd.
Sharp right. Are we missing somebody? No.
Should be 4 of us. Rockwell, stay behind.
I got panicked. I stopped. Oh.
Careful of this bridge.
Going off the bridge? Or no, crossing the bridge.
Left.
Sorry, do not go off the bridge.
Left herd.
Oh god.
This moonlight shining through the trees actually making it more difficult to see.
Are you talking as loud as you can?
Yep. Straight up the hill.
Straight up the hill herd.
Right
Watch
up
the rocks.
Watch the rocks.
Taking a ride.
Taking a ride.
Heard?
Y'all ever taken this path before?
Yes.
Not particularly.
Well,
Particularly.
if you need to get to O and Gila from Tall Trees, that's the route right there. Careful of this bridge. Your horse don't like it too much.
Got it. Horse don't like bridge.
Yep, you have to slow down. We'll pick it up once we get back on the main road here.
Picking it up once we get back on the main road.
Taking a left.
Left
Taking
turn.
a left.
Alright, everybody ready? Pick it up.
Yep.
Alright, let's pick it up.
Picking it up.
Who's had their snow patrol?
I've done a snow patrol. I've done two actually.
Everybody's had their snow
On a
patrol?
snow patrol?
Yes.
Okay, good, because we'll be going through the Spider Gorge Whiteout.
Alright.
I will say, if this is Billy Joe Barber that's downed out there, he does not like to be taken to the medical office in Coulter.
Oh, okay.
Billy Buttboy Barber.
Billy
020 honey finish. No, he told me to call him Billy Buttboy Barber.
Oh.
Billy.
Watch for
Buttboy
cougars and
Barber?
wolves.
Yeah, he says he has 020 honey vision. Because he's missing an eye.
I'm missing an eye. Going left.
Going left.
Watch for
Turn.
wolves.
Watching for wolves.
Let's rest the horses a bit.
Resting horses.
Resting horses.
Scare the pronghorn ranch hands.
Oh yeah, they'll be watching us.
I'm
To a yeehaw!
Oh, sorry.
No,
Let's actually cut through. I don't want to spook this bear over here.
crossing right.
Let's get my winter coat out.
I lost my bear pelt.
Yeah, when you fell off your horse.
Oh.
He's angry.
Go left, cut left.
Get a left.
Left turn.
Okay, alright. There we go, yep. Oh, rocks, gotta love them.
Come on, get up there.
Working on it. We still do know where the
I'm so sorry. Don't know what
road is for this here. I don't ever come from this direction. It's like backwards. There we go. I'm usually coming from the other way. What is it?
Nothing.
Okay.
I said, hey, look, it's where I bled out.
Holy shit.
Okay, that's... Why we gotta be morbid with it?
Well, it's true, is it not?
It's not concerning at all.
No, you didn't bleed out because I gave you a blood transfusion.
Aww.
I had to kill like 6 wolves to get to you.
Welcome to colder than a witch's tit.
Going right.
Right.
Going right.
Not heard.
How much you want to bet this person's up on their feet by the time I get there?
It's Coulter, so I wouldn't say it's likely.
There's been a lot more activity around Coulter lately.
You want to lead through this whiteout?
Yep.
I'll fall in the back again.
Alright. Scoot up to the front then. Thinking I'll let pass the rock.
On past the rock.
Everybody get okay. Everybody has their lanterns on. Good.
Say that again?
No, I was kind of thinking to myself. Well, I was starting to ask a question if everybody had their lanterns on. That I actually just turned around and looked, and everybody has them on. Alright, I'm gonna slow up just a bit.
Slowing up just a bit.
Alright, keep it about this speed here. Go right through the trees here.
Right through the trees.
Heard.
Just gotta be quick to react because I can't hardly see, so I'm just making quick decisions. Alright, we are going to go right here.
Alright.
Alright, and then we're going to cut left past this broken tree.
Cut left past broken tree.
We're going to go back down to the water.
Come out of this whiteout.
Ooh. Rocks.
Watching for wolves.
Ah!
Keep right, keep right, keep right, keep right.
Keep right.
Keep right.
There we go. Alright, coming out. Everybody, good thing.
Coming out.
Alright. Wasn't terrible.
That was pretty okay, pretty okay.
Alright, sweep the outskirts.
Sweeping the outskirts.
Somebody wants to go check in the medical office.
I'm sorry?
So if somebody wants to go check in the medical office of the town, see if anybody's hurt or have already been picked up.
Yeah, I got it. Okay. In that case, Saints Crossing Range car, if you're out here, please make yourself known.
Saints Crossing Rangers, anybody hurt? Anybody hurt out here?
Is there another one?
Oh,
Where's the other one?
Thank God. Oh man, you Rangers?
Yep.
Oh, thank you so much.
Hold on.
Just in the store there.
Oh, here.
I was in the store and they came for me.
Oh.
Alright, we're good. Everybody okay?
Oh God.
Where'd they get you?
Oh, well, I guess we found him.
I just asking that woman if she'd seen anybody.
I ain't seen nobody.
Wait, is this even close to the...
Yeah, this would be.
Yep,
would be it?
Spider
Okay.
Gorge. Yeah, Spider Gorge is like the entirety of this area, pretty much.
Alright.
Okay, since it's pretty cold out here and I've got to flush those
Yeah.
wounds out, I'm going to move you to the building, okay?
Oh, thanks, freezing. It came quick.
Maybe.
Were you in the area?
I got it.
Nope. We
I
came
got
from
it. Don't
tall
worry.
trees, actually.
Somebody
Oh,
grab her
yeah.
hat too, please.
Thanks.
Somebody grab the girl's hat, please.
I got it. Oh, all right, you got it.
All right, ma'am. We're gonna get you to the medical office, so it's a little bit warmer. We all understand it is piss cold out here.
Yeah.
What's her name?
Myrtle.
Well,
Yeah.
nice to meet you, Miss Myrtle. My name's Alex.
Good to meet you.
Why does that name sound familiar?
It's really frustrating because I'm only a few, I got my hotel up here. I just went across to the store to get some chocolate.
It's all right. Okay.
It's all right.
Let's try that again. Yeah.
It's alright.
Okay. Yeah. You know what? Close enough.
Alright here. It's warm in here compared to the snow.
Can you do it? Because,
Alright. Said your name was Myrtle, ma'am?
Yeah.
Oh, my name is Ellis Wade. I'm a senior ranger with the Saints Crossing Ranger Corps. I'm just going to flush out these wounds for you.
Oh, thanks.
I'm just going to flush them out with fresh water. It shouldn't sting too bad.
Alright.
I gotta use the outhouse out back real quick.
All right.
Yeah, I'm feeling all numb from where it's so cold.
Since you're feeling numb.
Yeah, my back feels all numb from the cold.
I'll go in the tent next door and grab some blankets.
I'll help you.
I hope the lady that worked in the shop was okay.
Yeah, she was alright. She was still standing there. She was kind of taking cover.
Oh, good.
Alright. Good news
Okay,
is it
just
doesn't look
warm
like you
those
need
above
any
the fire.
stitches or anything, so I'm just going to go ahead and pack and wrap these wounds.
Oh, thanks.
We're going to get you comfortable as well.
Oh, that's good. Thanks.
She's warming up some water, so we'll put those behind your knees and under your arms too to warm you up.
Oh, nice.
Let's keep it with the canteens for now and not do the blankets just yet. I don't want to warm her up too fast.
I just put one blanket on her. There's just in case.
Okay.
At least till the water skins warm up.
Mm-hmm.
I think these are about ready. All right, I'm just gonna sit these down over here.
Thanks. I got the telegram clerk to send a telegram to you about the wilderness classes.
Are you wanting to partake in them, or are you?
Yeah.
If you take my hand here, I'll help and get up.
Thanks. Oh, thank you.
Just want to have
Oh, yeah.
Or you want to know when the next ones are? Or you want to? I'm not sure how Ranger. I haven't seen
Yeah.
Ranger Pugsley
You
does it.
you know when the next one is and where?
It's the 16th and it'll be Lemoyne.
All right. Do you know whereabouts?
Whereabouts in Lemoyne?
Yeah.
Looks
think
like
he's
the
hitting-
bayou. For the most part.
Ain't it dangerous there?
I think that's it's why the class is being held.
Yeah, panthers and not such. Panthers, gators, snakes.
Yeah, I heard there was a panther down there.
Oh, Myrtle, do you want us to get in contact with the medic for you? You think you'll be alright?
I think I'll be all right, thanks. You're real kind. Thank you so much.
Yeah, if you want to sign up for that class, just send a tip
Yeah.
to our ranger tip line. So
All
we'll put
right.
you down on it.
Oh, now will they write to me near the time?
I think Pugsley does.
All right.
If not, I can make a note.
Oh, thanks.
You take care.
Thanks a lot.
Mm-hmm.
Real kind. Thank you.
I'm gonna go wait with the recruit because she's still out back, I think.
All right.
We go do the paperwork real quick. Nine 17. 17.
There's a Myrtle signed up already saying that he sent a telegram waiting on the response back.
That's strange. Do you know what Alex's last name is?
Acosta, I think. Let me look. Acosta.
Okay. Alright, that's that done.
Hi, handsome.
Hey, beautiful. Weird conversation.
Huh?
What's that weird conversation? Kind of. With Rockwell.
Oh.
He started out by asking, like he was filling me up for Game Warden or something for promotion. He was asking me out of all the senior rangers who I thought could be another Game Warden. I just said Justine because she's been a senior ranger for a while.
Sal and I had a discussion the other day about game wardens, and we both said Justine, but she's not around.
Yeah. Well, my reasoning was I said Justine because she's been around. She's been a senior for the longest.
Yeah.
And all of our other seniors are newer, so they're still trying to I just said I don't think they've outgrown the role yet. That makes sense.
Yeah, makes sense.
But then he started asking me. He asked me if I was to make like an executive decision, anything about the Rangers, like to change something, what would it be? And I just said some safety precaution measures and things like that. For like instances where there's a lot of gangs around. And then he asked me about getting complaints about not being approachable and things like that, and he just asked if I observed any of that. And I told him that he is very confident, and that can come across as egotistical at times. It makes it not really approachable and relatable. So I don't know. I think he was trying to size me up for a possible promotion.
Possibly.
I would ask if you think I'd make a good game warden, but I already know your answer.
And you'd say I'm biased.
Yep. Although it would make sending tips a lot easier.
Why?
Because we're both seniors, I have to be specific with which weight I'm talking about.
Oh. Kind of like how Alex had that realization earlier.
Yeah. We were, God, he's so conflicting, Rockwell. Because there's like times where he's like, it's really hard to be around. And then there's times where he's like, he just has this, like a good conversation with him.
I think he's honestly just one of those people that has his days where he's off.
Mm-hmm.
Like, I know he's a very busy man outside of the Rangers, so it seems like maybe something happens and he's just... I've not really seen him, I don't want to say angry, but... or have, one of those really high attitude days. He's always seems kind of either the same or jokingly around me.
Yeah.
If I ask him a question, he'll explain it and everything. Doesn't push me away or.
Right. I don't know. But you know, did you know that Transit Authority gets Springfield rifles?
No.
Yeah, that's what Rockwell said.
Oh, but it'll ruin the economy if we get free medical bags.
I don't know. Because we were talking about like how we wouldn't care about getting robbed so much if we actually got like, you know, better supplies like bolt actions or things like that. And then he said that Transit gets Springfields, which doesn't make sense at all. Because to my knowledge, from my understanding, the only reason they're armed is to keep from train robbery, keep from the train being robbed. But if that's if you're going in a gunfight with the Springfield, you're going to lose.
Oh, don't tell that to Eli. He'll be angry.
Well, Eli's different. Eli's like a marksman. I mean,
No, not that. The fact that they get
Oh.
Springfields for free when he paid $6,000 for his.
That's what Rockwell said. I mean, I don't know firsthand. What's taking them so long trying to get out of the cold?
I don't know.
Can't we have a nice office?
I mean, look inside.
Wish I could.
Look through the window, smart one.
Saying I'm dumb.
No.
Hmm?
No.
Do I need to tackle you?
You know what? Before you do.
What?
Okay.
You said before you do. You didn't say anything.
Okay, I'm ready. Didn't work.
All right,
No,
you can give me
again.
back. You can give me back.
No, again.
Are you trying to block me?
Okay.
What are you trying to do?
I learned something new last night. I'm trying to do it again.
What are you trying to do? You trying to block me?
I guess.
You just gotta fight back as I'm running at you.
Okay.
You didn't fight back. You're doing it to me.
Addie, we're out here.
Do it to me.
You're alright?
Oh God. You didn't tackle me.
I'm gonna go and check my telegrams really quickly.
Fight back right before I get to you. You ready?
Okay.
Like fight back.
I know. That's what I'm doing. Fuck it. I quit.
Do you want to tackle me? You can get me back.
Later.
We were. He found him. Yeah, be real careful. There's apparently like 6 gangs roaming around.
What's Alex doing?
Huh?
So what's Alex doing?
Checking telegrams.
Trying to get out of this cold.
Yeah.
Give me a moment.
Mm-hmm.
What? I can't remember what I couldn't forget. Goodness, take it easy.
Sorry. Who are we missing?
Lucy. Here she goes.
Oh, it's fucking old.
Alright, let's get out of here.
Alright.
Not the way we came.
Any other tips come through, or are we good?
Not that I know of.
Alright. I need to get a warmer fucking jacket.
Did you do the paperwork for it?
Yep.
Yeah, we did.
Alright, wonderful.
God, I love this little Norfolk Roadster so much. It's so cute. Whiteout.
Yep, we're just staying southwest.
Staying southwest herd.
Southwest herd. Yeah, this is the easy one.
Yep, that's why I came this way.
The whiteouts that I hate are the ones that you take up on like the really windy roads on the cliffside. And if you misstep just a little bit to the right or left, you're fucked.
Yep.
Yeah.
But you can't see the ground, so you're kind of just going off your map.
That would be the Barrel Lagoon Wada.
Yep.
Left.
Lift her.
Left.
I can't remember what I couldn't forget.
You know, I'm actually surprised that I did not see Billy Joe Barber at all in Coulter.
Yeah.
You just really wanted to see Mr. Billy Joe Barber, didn't you? Billy Bo.
No.
No,
No, just anytime we have an event. Anytime we have an event there, he just bombards it.
Yeah, it's like, this is the first time I've been to Coulter in a month and haven't seen him.
And last time I was there, someone had like carved a skull into the tavern and said Billy next to it. So I think he's got some stuff going on.
Hey, so not to be rude or anything, but
Mm-hmm.
so whoever has the, I think it's Wade back there that has the ass chaps. So does that mean that your ass is cold compared to the rest of your legs?
Very.
Thought
This
so.
leather saddle ain't helping.
I have a response to that, but I'm not going to say it.
No, please do say it. Please do. It's okay. We're all friends here.
All right. Now I was just going to say if it is, I'll just warm it up later. It's all right.
If it is what? You can't just say that and then continue riding off.
I said if it is, I'll just warm it up later. It's all right.
Damn. Wow. I mean, to be fair, aren't y'all married?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's allowed then. It's a fair statement.
I think there's something wrong with your ears, Alex, because
I don't know.
Lucille laughed and she's in the back, and you didn't hear it.
I don't. Hang on.
Then again, maybe she just knows what I was going to say, anyways.
Yeah, maybe there is something wrong with my ears. I don't know. Try talking now.
Okay.
It's a little bit better.
I love the grizzlies. This is like my kind of terrain that I like. Although I hate search and rescues up here.
The grizzlies? Yeah, I despise it.
I love the
can't
grizzlies,
see
I love the
jack shit.
scenery, but I hate search and rescues up here because there's hardly any animal dens. And it's just...
Wait, hang on. Can we stop real quick?
Yep.
I want to take a look at where we're at because I love this pond and I'm definitely going to take a date up here.
Cattail.
Fantastic. Can't tell. Nice.
Mm-hmm.
Alright.
Go back up. But yes, I love I love the mountains and the scenery, but there's hardly any animal dens through here in the grizzlies, or at least the western grizzlies. So it makes search and rescues in here just really annoying because you just have all these mountains where somebody could have fallen off literally anywhere, but no type of clue or anything.
Yeah, I think we were on like a search and rescue for like 6 hours once. That was Eastern Grizzlies. And
Think
it
you're
was
right.
rough. Right, nerd?
I much prefer... I much prefer the Eastern Grizzlies to this, to be honest.
Oh, yeah. Well, the Eastern Grizzlies, you have O'Crae's, and you have Moonstone, and you have other places with animal dens.
Yeah, it's just you kind of know where to look. I also much prefer the, like out west by like Cholla Springs and stuff like that, because everything's like an open plain, so it's easy to spot things for the most part.
Go left. It does have its disadvantages, though, because it's a huge open plain.
No, it is a huge open plain, so there's a lot of ground to cover, but it's, you know,
right.
at least you can see what the fuck you're covering.
Right.
Right.
I was
you
saying,
said
I was
right
just
as
agreeing.
in you're right, not as in we're taking it right. Got it.
Are we going... Oh.
What am I scared of?
What?
Oh, wolves.
Wolves.
They're already on us. Too close to the road for my liking, anyways. Ow.
One more. We're good. Did anybody get shot on accident? Did anybody's horse get shot on accident? We good? Okay, cool.
Like I said, I think my freaking shoulder is going to be permanently messed up from how many times I get thrown off my horse.
Yeah, I'm loving my Norfolk so far. Hasn't thrown me off once.
Who was asking if we're going by something?
Are we going to Manzanita?
I was just going to go back to Strawberry for now.
Alright, we'll just head back to Strawberry then. Oops, sorry.
Yeah.
Okay.
Watch the bridge.
Watch the bridge.
Crossing the bridge. I have never realized how large that rock formation is.
Quite big.
What did she say?
Yeah, it's pretty big.
Yeah. Oh, sorry.
Taking a left to slow it up for town.
Taking a left, slowing it down. Howdy, cuties. No, dang it. Hate it when it does that.
Howdy, Henry.
What's going on?
Probably the easiest snow search and rescue ever done.
That's rare.
How's everybody doing? How you doing, Henry?
Chilling.
Chilling like I'm feeling.
Mm-hmm.
Played any more bullshit versions of I Spy with My Little Eye?
Nah, I've been up in Barino by myself, just chilling. So maybe I was playing by myself.
Lucy, come here. You want to maybe go off duty and go hang out the ranch for an hour or so, do some chores. See who's out and about.
We can do that. I think go get the wagon, but it needs to be daylight.
We can do that too. I don't know how long it's been nighttime.
We got a good bit, judging from where the moon is.
Maybe we go off duty to go to the ranch until daytime and then we go Valentine.
All right.
I'm just going to get me a jacket for the tailors real quick. I forgot to get yesterday.
Huh? What?
forehead?
What's
No, but
what's the worst
Sal,
that
Sal
happens?
believes that gullible is written inside the Ranger Lodge.
Oh my god.
We'll see y'all
two
later.
lovebirds, have fun.
I hope you
Yeah,
have a
have a
nice,
good night.
quiet night.
Yeah, have a nice quiet night.
Hush!
Yeah.
I gotta go to Valentine's. So
Quiet.
shut up.
Oh no, I'm so sorry.
It's all right. Gonna go buy the
Oh,
Ranger Cora wagon.
They were saying quiet, something bad happened. I was thinking of it. Never mind. Let's just go.
What?
Nothing. Let's go.
Uh huh. Oh, have a good one.
I was gonna say you're not so never quiet, but
You.
you chose to marry me. Yeah, plenty of time to back out of it.
You know, I could say that I thought I was marrying some innocent man. But no.
It's your fault.
My fault?
Mm-hmm.
How is it my fault?
Intrusive tense. You asked for it.
I guess I did.
Would you rather I stop making jokes all the time?
No.
Good, because you're just as guilty as I am at making them.
Mother wouldn't approve.
I don't care what your mother approves of. I don't approve of her.
If she's even still alive. We know Dad's gone.
Wasn't your mother missing?
Yeah.
She's still missing?
Yeah.
Do you recognize those horses? That's roosters up there.
Roosters, Clay, I think. Nope, there they are.
Tactical dismount.
I had like 300 in my room for the crates, but I guess I'll get that later.
What do you think of this jacket?
Did you take one?
Yes. What do you think of this jacket? Oh, oh. Oh, you're trying to kill me!
Sorry, was that my horse or was that somebody else's?
That was like all of your horses.
I'm so sorry. Do you need any bandages or anything?
No. Alright.
You alright?
Yep.
It's good to see you, Ellis, Lucille.
Good to see you too.
Now we're heading to Siren's Cave for a moment. We'll all be back.
We'll be
All
right
right.
back.
We will.
I'm gonna get started on these chores. Sun's coming up now.
I like the jacket.
I can button it up too. You ready?
Oh yeah.
What?
Nothing.
Mm-hmm.
What?
Series of thoughts.
What kind of chores you got?
Same thing as yesterday. Stacked 7 bales, 10 to 6 crops, and shovel 5 manure.
You were gonna shoot me.
No. It's gonna shoot whatever bird is making that noise.
Mm-hmm.
You want to go ahead and head to Valentine's since the sun will be up by the time we get there?
You can.
Come on, big boy. That's a good boy. Even though you freaking dumped me on my head 3 times today.
That's a good boy.
Oh. Have you sat with Trigger recently?
I have.
Okay. Marker still there?
Yes.
Good. Oh, God. Blinding. You want to know something?
What do I want to know?
You are my favorite person in the world.
Are you just reading back my telegram?
Yes, but it's still true. Excuse me, partner.
Did you see me, by the way, leave the telegram office earlier?
When? Well,
Right before we left?
No, I
Yeah.
didn't see you leave.
Okay.
No. I just heard that fellow yelling at me that I had a telegram. Very convenient, actually, because I was trying to figure out where you were. Because I didn't see your horse, and I was like, she better not have left without me.
No.
It would have been sad.
I was trying to send it and then get out of there before you noticed. But I saw you turn around on the bridge, and I was like, oh no. So I ran out the back door.
Yeah, no, I didn't see you. So how much money you want to have left over?
Absolutely nothing.
Really? You're not gonna, you don't want to try to get yourself a cushion or anything?
I'll work on that. Like I said, I've got that 300 in my room that is supposed to go towards the crates. Question is, which one?
Don't know. Which one you getting?
thinking about the open back wagon.
All right. Is that going to take all your money?
Oh yeah.
No.
Ooh.
What?
Okay. Come look.
Yes.
Okay, caravan wagon's the open back wagon.
Okay.
Color 19.
Is there 2 color 19s?
Is there a difference?
One looks more worn toward. Anyways, color 19.
Okay, color 19, the livery flourish red yellow.
Okay. Wait, no, hold on. Hold on. Okay. All right.
And extra number 2.
Oh, yeah, that looks good.
That's what I'll get.
All right.
Now to cart a bunch of money over here. If somebody ain't robbed the bank recently.
That would be our luck.
I've been wrongfully accused of. I've been wrongfully accused of assault. I've been wrongfully accused.
You getting it?
Yeah. Just wondering why now it looks so dirty.
I don't know.
There we go. Would now be a bad time to say I have bad wagon driving skills.
You could always pass the reins off. I'll give you a few pointers if you want for a wagon this size.
Okay.
It's gonna brake really slow. So just kind of start slow. I would gradually slow down instead of braking like real hard.
I'm gonna have to take this thing up to Isabella to get the ice cubes.
Right. Tonight?
Not tonight, no. I'd have to reinforce it first.
So, usually with turns, like sharp ones at least, I would kind of focus on how do I word this? Kind of like pull your reins like to whatever direction you to get it to turn, and not really focus on getting it to go forward, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
Oh. Sorry, I did not mean to point that gun at you. Did not expect you to come around the corner.
Sorry.
Whoops. Going back to the ranch, or?
I was gonna go to Strawberry, get that money, put some crates in it. question is, best way to Strawberry?
Usually should be fine. I go across the river here, should be right. If that fell on the daggone barrel, made it across, you can make it across.
I just mean with the small going into Montos, how narrow it is.
You should be all right. I'd be more concerned about the like height rather than width. Just gotta probably take it slow. We good? Oh boy. Starting to get the yawns.
But you know, fair. Alright, I've got.
Yep. No, it's okay. I'm gonna get some stuff here installed. chicken.
Starting to wear down. How many you getting?
A lot?
Oh, okay. Fair enough.
Might as well, right?
I mean, do we need a lot?
I bought the one with the 15 spots for a reason.
Okay.
I'm not filling all 15 spots, no. I have a method.
You've already damaged these wheels.
Not much. Told you I was a bad driver. I got a wagon.
You got a wagon.
2 more. But I bet you can't sit on the back end of this one like you can the other one. Huh. Guess you can. Good thing. All right. Good for now.
Or you want to take it to the ranch, or you want to take it to Blackwater and put it away?
Stop by the stables. Or show it off at the Rangers real quick. Look, guys! Ranger Corps wagon!
Wow, look at all the room back here.
Or wagon.
Cool, I can shoot out of it. I mean, moving on.
take this to events and stuff, and I'll fill up the back with the food and everything. I'm actually going to reinforce the backside so it becomes an icebox.
Oh, nice.
No, stop it.
My goodness.
Did his horse just
Well?
take a dive?
Yeah.
Yep.
Oh, no.
That do be exactly what it is.
Alright, well. Go to the stables and get my tools off of Toffee. Yay, wagon!
Alright. Y'all have a good night.
Alright.
Have
You
a good
do.
night. That's a very nice wagon.
It is. And it starts with a W.
Put this up.
Yep.
You're cute.
Got a wagon and a crate back there full of tools. I can get more cooking supplies. Maybe I can convince somebody to go buy me a recipe book tomorrow.
You're definitely the happiest broke person I've ever met.
The money doesn't matter. I'm with you, that's what matters.
Aww.
So I can be broke and still be very happy.
I could be broke but still be rich in love.
That's the spirit.
But then again, that's just my life. I'm always broke.
You're not broke, your money's just material. Like your guns and your clothes.
Mm-hmm. Thank you.
Howdy.
I definitely was not talking loud enough. You know, I picked up those chores. Now I'm kind of tired though. Kind of ready to go to bed.
You are?
Yeah. You said that with such a sad tone.
What was said about it?
I don't know. It just sounded sad. Like you didn't want me to go to bed or something. Or go lay my head down in the room. Oh, that's a group of people. Here. Yeah, put it up. Oh, heads up. I haven't got Geronimo out for a while. Would you be upset if I lay my head down when we get back?
No. Because there's a high possibility I might be following you.
Oh. Sounds like a plan to me.
It's always a plan for you.
Mm-hmm. You still need warmed up from the snow.
But it's cold from these chaps.
I'll fix that.
Actually, probably should have put this $90 away.
You didn't catch what I said.
I heard you, but I didn't.
I said I'll fix that.
I'm not doubting that one bit.
Do you want to put that money up in your hotel?
Yes. You know, it's a wonder those overland coaches don't have much more storage than they do.
How much do they have?
I want to say either no storage or only like room for 5 crates. Like nowhere to put people's suitcases or anything.
Yeah, it is kind of weird.
Which makes me really sad, kind of, with this wagon purchase because the reason what pushed me to really buy it was Hellman had a wagon, but she had the bench wagon, so she could transport people, but said we needed a storage wagon. And that was the idea of getting that one so that she would have the bench wagon to transport to the different places, and then I had the storage to carry the stuff.
Yeah.
And I think somebody earlier said they were going to buy a bench wagon.
What, me?
I know, wouldn't you? I think it was Pugsley? I want to see if the wrench folk are here and if they're going to the market tomorrow.
Yes, ma'am.
And then I'll come to bed. How's that?
Sounds like a plan to me. Do you want me to run a bath?
Same thing as last night? Okay. Sold.
Better give me a kiss first before you go over there.
I love you.
Love you more.
Is that possible?
I don't know. We both love each other a lot.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe we just can't beat out each other's love. Better go catch them before they run off somewhere. I'll go ahead and get a bathroom and everything will be waiting on you.
Okay, I won't keep you long.
Better not. Beautiful.
I promise.